Hello, hello, hello. Wait, wait, wait. Hello, hello, hello.
There. I'm out of here.
Spike down A.
Placing swamp grenade.
Revealing.
Placing sentry. Dropping scope.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch. Spike down B. Last player standing.
Dancing vacuum deactivated.
Check. Now. Team CMX have picked up the pistol round and the following buy round, and they go into the bonus round, where Team SLX looks to go towards B this time.
Turret out.
Neon pushes out into mid. Let's see. Jet pushes market and takes down Killjoy. Flo falls back to their spawn, and Sova takes a fight with their Jet. Smoke. KO pushes to Flo, pushes Flo and takes her down. Sova and Reina from the defenders push their CT. The spike is not down yet. Jet slowly creeps up towards market.
Spike planted.
Will Omen catch Jet or will he get caught? And he catches Jet. The two defenders holding from their spawn. The spike is down. It's a 2v5 situation. Will probably not go in the favor of CMX. The
Last
attackers
player standing.
get one more person
Team A.
and they get them all.
A second wind. Let your senses come alive.
Spike planted.
That's you, pal. Refreshing.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Trying to kill myself. Energy in the it's crowded.
You are powerless.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
How did the players get all outside of the sentences?
I'm out of here. Shocking. I go. Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Back like I never left.
Jet updraft for information.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Off coming back. I got money. Need something?
By the Reina from there, but the round was won by the attackers. Now they look to play default. 3 people towards B, 2 people towards A with the spike left at A. Reina tries to push out of tree. And Neon tries to do the same thing as last round but gets caught this time. Enemy Sova gets one. Killjoy takes one down in market. KO takes Killjoy down. Jet holds market. Clove is trying to play on site. Will he catch one? And he catches KO. He might know the location of Sova from the drone. He's pushing. He got so he,
Planted.
who will win this
Last
fight?
player
And
standing.
Sova wins this fight. It is a 1v2 situation, but Sova is not on site. It is doable. Taps the spike to lure out Omen. Omen blinds. Sova ults. It looks to be a very dire situation, and he gets caught by Omen. Win the third round.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
It looks like Team CMX is gonna save this round. It's on, right? One.
Light deployed.
The attacker is looking for a full A hit, taking advantage of the eco round. Jet is on side, and Neon catches Jet. The people rotating from spawn trying to go for a back. Two people from the defenders trying to go for a backstab, but the spike is down, and 5 people are on side. Sova proceeds with his lineups.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Alarm
Will the
out.
defending team get a kill, or will it be a flawless round? Omen takes Flow down, Killjoy takes Reyna down, Omen takes Sova, and defending Killjoy gets 2 shots with the Sheriff, but gets taken down by the enemy Killjoy. Now both teams are able to buy, and the score is tied at 4-4. Nice comeback from the attackers. Now let's see what could be their game plan for now. They're going with the standard default play, 3 people towards B, 2 people towards mid. The spike with B, and Jet catches Omen of mid. It catches Neon too, and Killjoy mows Jet down with the Odin. Now let's see the change of plans. It's a 4v3 situation in favor of the defenders. 2 KO and Sova at holding B main, Killjoy and Sova holding B side.
Two suppressed.
KO is revealed by the Sova dart, but will he get caught? He has nice cover, but lot of chip damage onto him. 3 people towards B side, Clove lurking near tree, and Killjoy is near A main. I
Placing
think
swarm
KJ
grenade.
is trying to lure out KO with the molly. Will Clove catch Killjoy? It's all a matter of timing. No, he turns back at the right moment. Now, will Killjoy catch Clove, or will Reyna catch Killjoy?
Bot coming back.
KO and Sova look to
30 seconds left.
I think Reyna might catch Killjoy, or Killjoy catches Reyna. It's a matter of timing. Sova and Killjoy coming from spawn. Close spotted a tree by Killjoy and gets taken down by defender Sova. 2 people held out of main. It looks like they are going to be saving since there is no time. And the defenders get their 5th round. Any exit frags? Nope, doesn't look like it.
Cancelled.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
People slowly creep towards for a full B hit. KO taking lead and follows Sova. Reina is a sole agent on site, Clove towards mid. Remaining three are anticipating any hit. Neon dashes onto site. Did she catch Reina? No, she missed Reina. Reina catches Neon. Reina catches Sova also. Will she ults? The blinded KO is blinded but gets mowed down by Omen. They take control of site. Will the plan come down?
You should.
All the four defenders in CT. Killjoy gets a lockdown. Will the defenders push and destroy the lockdown, or will they fall back? Flo pushes onto side trying to get a pick, but no. Killjoy says no. Jet tries to get a pick with the op. Omen ults to main to clear any enemies, and he can get multiple kills. He catches Sova, gets caught by Jet with the op. It's a 1v2, and what a very nice situation for the attackers turned into a very bad one, and Jet gets the final kill. Excellent performance by the defenders, taking up the score to 7-4.
Last round before the switch.
Placing sentry.
Good done. Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Flawless. Switching sides.
Turret out.
Switch it on. Check. Check. Hello. Team CMX look for a 5-man A hit. Omen and Neon on side. Omen smokes off a non-conventional smoke just outside A main. And we see Sova rotating over to A. Omen pushes forward. Sova gets slowed down. Neon gives cover from side. And it's a 3v5 situation with Jet with very low health.
Scanning ahead.
Will they fall back or will they wait here? Neon chipped down to almost half health. And the shot that narrowly misses Jet, which could have made the situation a 2v5. Omen smokes off main. It looks like the Killjoy with the spike is slowly going towards mid, but the two attackers decide to stay here. And Killjoy goes to their spawn. And Sova catches one more. Will Jet fall down or will she catch Sova?
30 seconds left.
Jet is very low on health. Neon with half health is hiding just around the corner. Killjoy teams up with Jet again, coming back to A main. Omen smokes off A main. 3 people on A side, 1 mid and 1 B. And they look to be out of time. Neon dashes, gets Jet and gets both of them, gets Killjoy too. Nice dash and kill. Nice round by the defending team. They look for a comeback from 8-4. And Ascent is a defense-sided map, so that's not a deal. And the attackers go in for an eco round, but they have 3 sheriffs looking very confident with their aim today. And we see a couple of guardians, an Ares, and a Stinger from the defenders. 4 people towards B, KJ lurking at mid. KO clears out. B main with the knife, spotting out Sova. 3 people go towards market. No one there at market. Neon tries to spot someone. Might have spotted Reyna. They take the fight. KO gets slow. KO takes another. KO takes down Killjoy. Still is alive. KO falls back. And Neon rotates to B. Will Sova catch Neon or no? He is spotted. And Killjoy takes down Sova with a nice headshot. Now Reyna slowly picks up the spike. Will Reyna catch someone? But as a sheriff can do a one tap here, but no. They decide to fall back. And the smoke off that. Killjoy is holding main with her turret, not over peeking. KO holding market, 3 people holding A side. No, KJ spots Jet, and it's a 1v4 situation. Can Reyna do something miraculous? Yes, and takes down Killjoy. Neon pushes from market. Reyna spots Neon, but it's a Stinger. It's a Stinger versus Sheriff. Neon chases Reyna. Reyna taps the spike. And no, is surrounded. Neon picks up the final kill.
Not impressed.
The second round in the second half goes to the defenders. And the attackers move into their first buy round. And it looks like we will be having a bonus round as none of the defenders are buying any rifles. It looks to be a 4-man A hit while Killjoy slowly creeps up towards B. And we see some pings from the defending team. Will there be a full-on fight here? Neon trying to pick one using the Stinger's close range. Neon looks to slide. Spots Jet. Jet catches Neon. KO and Soa fall back. They both sit in tight corners. KO puts out his molly, trying to do some chip damage. So you see a recon from Sova. I think it caught KO. And Omen caught the lurker Killjoy. So all 4 people near A. Killjoy holding down mid. Sova going towards catwalk. Will Killjoy catch Sova? No, Sova goes back just in time. And Kyo spotted Reina. Two people. They look to rotate back towards B, and Jet is spotted by Killjoy, trying to take a fight. Reina is still outside A main. Will Reina catch Lurker or will KO catch? No, KO has the cover of the smoke. Pop flash, and Reina is caught.
30 seconds left.
The three people go towards B side, which is very empty. Killjoy gets the info from a turret.
Placing swarm
Molly
grenade.
thrown into B main. Two people entered the site. Jet still outside main, and it's a free site for the attackers.
Here.
Spike planted.
Jet has a very weird angle, but can catch Killjoy. Will Jet catch Killjoy? No, yes. Nice cover
enemy
from
remaining.
Sova. Sova picks Omen, and it is a 1v2 situation for the defenders. Clove is just right beside Sova. Will Clove catch Sova or will Sova catch Clove? And spotted
standing.
and knows the info of the other Sova from the recon, but there is very less time. It is a 1v. It's a matter of time. And we got some lineups. No, it's a recon. There is no time. It's done. The round looks to go for the attackers as there's no time. A very close round, good effort by the Sova. You see a couple of guardians and a couple of rifles on the attackers and all rifles on the defenders. They look to push towards mid. Killjoy spots Clove. Will there be any fights taken? It's a 5-man mid push. Omen is hiding here at tree. Has the potential to catch 1 or 2 players if he just times it right. Killjoy has the cover of a smoke. It's a 2v3 at mid. Spots Reina. KO swings with Reina blind, and it is a util swarm on Killjoy. They get 2. It is a 3v5 situation for the defenders. Let's see how this plays out. The 4-man flood onto B side. Sova is still hidden. Will he catch Killjoy off guard while planting? And no. Mistimed it. KJ, nice tap by the KJ to lure out any players. Well played. And it's a 2v3 situation now. Omen outside main and Neon in spawn. And gets caught by Sova. Did not clear the left. Going for the Omen. Did not clear the right.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
It looks like the attacking team is back on track, coming from 8-4 to 10-6. We see a judge from the defenders, and looks like a change of plans for the attacking side, looking towards A this time.
Scanning ahead.
And Neon might catch. No, Neon runs away. A flood onto the side. Reina pushes and gets Neon. One more Killjoy at the tree. Did not clear.
Disappointing.
Reina gets Sova.
Spike planted.
And it is a 5v3. 2 people towards tree and 1 towards heaven. Killjoy versus Killjoy going on near tree. But with a classic, you can only do so much. Reina pushes heaven. Omen might catch Reina off guard. And he does. The judge is a beast at close range. Clove gets Killjoy. And it's a 2v4. The time ticks down. Omen may be able to get one more. Nope. Clove catches him. The defender KO is somewhere very far away looking to save and also get some exit frags. He might not get the frags as no one went towards him. The attackers move up to 11-6. The defenders get another bye this round, but if they lose this round, it is as good as game over for them because they have very little money for the next round. A 5-man A hit again by the attackers. This time, no one is over pushing and staying on
You
site.
should run.
Neon is with the judge again, find the spot in hell to escape the ult. KO trying to molly. And Sova ults into a beautiful spot, forcing Neon and KO to get caught in the ult. The attackers flood onto the side, pick two people. It's a 4v3 situation with it. And Killjoy gets KO with the molly, and Killjoy gets another pick.
My ultimate
It
is
is a
ready.
1v2 situation. Can Omen pull this off? The spike is not down yet. And spots Jet. The spike is down. Let's see how this plays out. They hold him.
Match point.
The attackers move up to match point, and the defenders are low on money. Will this be the last round of this game, or will the defenders show that they have more game? It looks to be a 5-man B hit this time, and they might have read it correctly looking at the fact that there are 3 people placed on site. And mid is left completely open. Reina gets mowed down by Sova. Neon takes down Jet with the judge. Beautiful shock darts. Neon takes down Sova. Clove gets... And the defenders get another round. This is not the end of the game. There is more to show. There is more to play.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Right here. Right here.
Turret out.
Looks 2 people go towards B main and 2 people towards mid. Neon pushes out. And the one-way helps Reina. KO might catch Jet off guard. And there is... Will KO catch someone? No, he falls back. Omen might catch Clove. Omen spots Clove but mistimes it. Takes out his blind and still goes down to Clove. Killjoy catches Killjoy. Reina
No peek.
pushes towards the spawn. An empty A site as the 2 defenders are towards B. It is a 4v2 situation for the attackers, a very winnable one,
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
and it's a 1v4 situation. The game is almost over, folks, and the attackers win. Team CMX win the first match of the series, taking the score up to 1-0.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Match 2, we come back to the map of Haven with CMX on defending and SLX start off with attacking. Let's see whether SLX will get their first map of the series or will this go to CMX. It looks to be a full 5-man A hit, 2 people holding A main. Claw rushes to hide behind this and Recon is there. Neon slides and doesn't clear Claw. Omen finishes Claw and it's a flood onto A side. Sova is spotted. ISO swings and gets taken down. Nice molly by Killj, but Sova gets the kill.
Not ready yet.
It is a 2v3 in the attacker's favor.
Last player
Sova
standing.
catches Jet at A main. Cypher catches one from above. Tries to take a fight with Omen. Spots Killjoy too. He fakes as if he's going down the stairs, but do they read it? And he loses half of his health. Omen catches Cypher. SLX get the first round.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive. Here.
Looks to be a 5-man C hit, and there is no one on site from the defender's side. They push out of B. The attackers get more of the defenders down. It's a 2v5 situation very quickly, and the spike is down. Neon tries, catches one from on the backstab, but now catches the attention of all 4 players. The enemy Neon does some trolling.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Flag planted. Lotus ready. Not ready yet.
Check. A five-man hit towards A with zero defenders on site. They hear the footsteps and everyone rushes back to A, but might be too late. The standard clearing of trips and utility. ISO pushes out of Clove catches Killjoy with a nice shot to the head. Sova catches one defender and gets mowed down by Clove.
Spike
It
planted.
is a 4v3 situation in favor of the defenders, and there is one rifle with Jet. Clove spots Neon
Enemy tag.
and uses a molly. The defenders
Remaining.
and Neon with a beautiful 3k out of nowhere catches the round for the defenders, taking up the score to 1-3.
Thrifty.
Looks to be a 4-man C hit with Killjoy lurking near garage. Neon might catch Killjoy spotted and gets Killjoy down.
It's you.
Now the attackers are down to 4. ISO ults and catches Cypher, who will win this 1v1 fight, and Cypher gets taken down. On the side, Neon catches Neon. Clove comes out of garage only to get killed by Sova ults, but that looks very dire. And yes, gets killed by Neon a second time. Defender Jet tries to get some picks with the AWP, but no, Neon catches Jet with a shot to the head. Sova spotted and looks at garage, but everyone, all 4 people are on this side. They're holding him very. And 2 beautiful shots. Fails to transfer onto the third, but a very good attempt by Sova to get the round back. But the attackers take their score up to 4-1.
Go, go, go!
A save round for the defenders as we see 3 sheriffs and 4 sheriffs and a classic. And we see a judge on the attacking Neon, looking to get slide and get some judge kills. A 5-man A hit with both A and B sides empty. The defenders rushed out of C, but no one was there. But the attackers are very wary of their plans. The defenders, 3 people on backstab, Neon ults, and Omen catches both the duelists. Cypher looking to get a pick. Omen with a 3k, Clove catches Neon, and Omen with his 4k on for the ace. Will he get the ace? The attackers near their spawn look trying to spot The one remaining player is spotted, the ace stolen by Killjoy, but nonetheless a beautiful performance by Omen.
My burden never ends.
The same thing, a 5-man A hit with Sova holding A
Scanning
main,
area.
reconning.
There they are.
Both recons exchanged and the attackers have been spotted. Neon catches Killjoy in the same location. Cloak going back to A heaven, Sova falling back towards B with Clo being the lone player on the side. Neon slides and tries to spot anyone, but Sova ults to prevent the plant and is successful. One more plant attempt and no. No chip damage done onto the attackers and Cypher ults onto Killjoy's dead body to get the location. Spike is down. Beautiful shock darts by Sova. One jet trying to opt from heaven. Three people flooding out of CT. Neon swings and gets two people. Omen gets two. And the attackers win the round in an overwhelming manner. A Nico round for the defenders with one Marshall at C, and it looks to be a push towards A site once more, and B window Jet is scored. Neon being the lone defender on A side and gets caught by Neon. Clove gets a nice headshot onto Killjoy. And will he catch Omen? Yes, he does. Will he catch Sova or will Sova catch Clove? A nice fight and the timing was off. It's a 1v3 situation for the Cypher with a Marshall. Exchanges for a rifle. Will he catch? Spots Neon. Misses the shots by a small margin. And a beautiful one tap onto Neon. Spots Sova. Chip damage from the shock dart. Double mollied by ISO, both holding very nicely. And Sova catches Cypher in a very off angle. The attackers take their score up to 7-1 and they have not lost a single round since 4 rounds. As the defenders get one more buy round, we see an op on Jet holding C. Will the defenders get their second round or will it be the 5th consecutive round for the attackers? It looks to be a 5-man hit again with Cypher moving over to A from C and Neon slowly creeping out A main trying to spot enemies and heard lot of footsteps so falling back. That's the right choice. Killjoy and ISO slowly creep up. A shot. Will Neon catch one? Spotted. Neon spots to Clo pushing. Clo catching ISO. Clo eyes and the attackers flood onto the site. ISO gets 2 and Omen gets 1.
You and me.
ISO ults Sova and a 1v1 is in the works.
One enemy remaining.
ISO kills Sova in the ult and we see Jet alone with the op again. Will anyone give the kill to Jet in exchange with a rifle? Spotted Neon and a nice slide kill from Neon. The attackers get their 5th consecutive round, taking the score up to 8-1. And it looks like the defenders have decided to take a timeout, though very late into the game. Let's see if this timeout has any effect. Maybe a 4-8 score. And that's the end of the timeout. Let's see if there are any huge changes in the defender's plan of attack. It looks to be a 5-man hit with 3 different.
You should run. I'm out.
Last player standing.
Spike planted. No. Scatter.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted. Last round in the half.
Sova scored by Neon. Chloe looking to opt from garage. Defenders respond quickly. Neon gets ISO. Jet gets Neon with an assist from Neon. Omen trying to get a pick and catches Neon. Catches Jet. Beautiful 2 kills over there. Will Cypher push out and try to get a kill? Cypher ults and the location is known. Clove has the opportunity to do something very nice with the op. Spots Omen, kills Killjoy. Omen
Down A.
is spotted and the head is seen. Clove misses the shot, but Sova kills Omen right after.
Switching sides.
A score of 9-3. Will this be a 9-3 curse for the attacking team, or will this be a match where Team SLX gets their first win of the series? Looks to be a 5-man A hit. Cypher going towards B window. Neon and Clove flood out onto short. Jet and Sova take the route of main. Defenders, Sova is on side. Tries to get some chip damage on. And a beautiful shock dart by Sova. Catches Clove. Will he catch? No, he gets swung by 3 people. ISO is the lone player on A side. Will he fall back for his teammates to come?
Spike planted.
And it's a 3v4 situation for the defenders. Spots beautiful shot onto Jet. ISO spots Neon and gets swung. Nice cover by Killjoy. And it's a 2v1 situation, but Cypher can do it. Very low, but no. ISO denies the win. The defenders get their 10th round. A beautiful performance by ISO to get the team their 10th round.
There.
The attacking team have decided to force, and they will be going for a 5-man A hit once more. With the lone sentinel of the team on C side and B side being left empty, 3 defenders have been dispatched to side A. We see some pings over there from the defending side. Neon pushes into shot, and no, the defending Neon gets a beautiful kill with the judge. Clove takes down Neon. Omen gets one more, and it's a 3v2 situation for the attackers. ISO swings, spots Jet, and recognizes the judge.
One enemy remaining.
And a smoke spam. ISO got smoke spammed by the judge, and it's a 1v3 situation. Will Killjoy has a rifle in hand. Let's see what happens. Killjoy spots Clove. It's a 1v2 situation, but dangerously low on health. Jet is holding, waiting for the triangle, and Cypher is just playing around the boxes. Killjoy clears, close right with the molly. And Jet swings and gets the kill on Killjoy. Beautiful round by the attackers, taking the score up to 4-10.
Weapon here.
We see a save round by the defenders.
This goes here.
Five-man C hit by the attackers. ISO runs out to garage. Killjoy pushes CT, tries to get some chip damage with a molly. Jet holding CT with a judge. Might have spotted Killjoy and spots Killjoy, takes her down. Sova tries to go out of CT, but 2 defenders going backstab. Will they get spotted? And Omen gets cleared. Will they expect one more? Will Neon? And spotted by Sova. Will Sova get caught? And a beautiful classic kill by Sova. Right click, Jet out of existence. Will he get one more?
Last player standing.
And Neon takes Sova down. Nice shot onto Neon.
Gotta go.
3 people on side. And caught. Timing was caught. The attackers win their round, and the score is 5-10 in the defenders' favor.
Turret out.
Looks to be a play around B, with the B side being left empty. Neon trying to wall bang anyone and get some chip damage. B main smoked off by Omen. 2 people coming into B main. Neon slowly going towards garage, falls back. And ISO looking to clear A long. Will they flood onto B side? But there are two defenders, and it could go very wrong if the timing is a bit off. Spotted. Jet is spotted, and Omen takes down Jet. Omen TP's out into ceiling, and but still gets caught up. Neon gets to Sova, and Neon taken out.
One
Close
enemy
spotted by
remaining.
Sova, and Cypher is taken down. Beautiful 3K by Neon. The score is up to 11-5 for the defenders. S-Team SLX 2 rounds away from clinching their first map of the series. A very beautiful performance by the Omen and Neon throughout the game.
Scanning
Looking
ahead.
towards a 5-man A hit. ISO, the defenders fall back, and Sova looks to drone out from heaven. Jet enters the site, followed by Neon. Neon takes down ISO, Jet takes down Omen, and it is a massacre on site. Cypher ults to get the location of the last two defenders. Knows both their locations. Two people holding CT. Will KJ get one? KJ gets a pick onto Neon. Sova tries to catch someone from heaven, and Killjoy gets
Last
clove
player
too.
standing.
Sova caught by Cypher. Can Killjoy do this 1v2 and get the team their 12th round? Killjoy goes on to site, and no, Sova catches Killjoy off timing.
Turret out.
The attackers looking to go towards garage. Seaside being left empty without a single defender. Two people garage. Neon spots the alarm bot and has a Bucky in hand. It's Bucky versus Dutch, and ISO catches the attacker Neon, and he pushes, and ISO catches Neon. Neon gets Cypher with the Bucky. It's a 5v3 in favor of the defender. Neon gets one more with the Bucky and gets taken down by Sova. Nice trade, and it's a 2v4 situation for the attackers. They are on site, and the spike is in their hands. Will they be able to get the spike down? Will Sova catch someone? Close smokes off CT, blocking off vision. And ISO pushes the smoke and catches Sova. A 1v4 situation. Will Clove do something miraculous and get them the 7th round? Or will the defenders move up to the 12th round? Spot Sova in garage. Clove spotted and his ball bang. The defenders move on to match point.
Match point.
Over there.
It is very peculiar as this look. They seem to have read the attacker's plan very correctly. We see 4 defenders over it, a 5-man A hit, Neon ults, the defenders fall back. ISO holds main and looks to catch someone off guard. Jet dashes abrupt. ISO runs out. He manages to stay alive. 3 people at CT. Sova heaven. The defenders fall back. The site empty for the attackers. They ult too late. The spike is down, and Sova tries to catch 3 people heaven.
Nowhere to run!
Sova gets 2 people with their all beautiful tags and kills. Jet gets the 3rd. Takes down Neon. Sova spotted in heaven.
One enemy remaining.
And Sova is dead. Omen is taken down, and the attackers take the score up to 7-12. Beautiful ult by Sova there, catching two
I got
people.
your backs. Just, from the front.
We look, we see a couple of rifles and some half buys in the defender side, whereas the attackers have a full set of rifles and full
It's an
shields.
alarm bot.
Looking for a five-man C hit. No one directly on site. Two people in garage.
Placing swarm.
Will
Alarm bot
Killjoy catch
down.
someone?
Alarm bot
Spots
down.
Jet and no, takes down Jet to a very low health, but still gets caught. Now the site is the attackers, and they look to get the spike down.
Let's go
And
here.
Sova catches Sova. Omen spotted by Jet and gets taken down. Two people
Go,
in
go,
garage. Will they get any kills?
go. You play.
Beautiful slide kills by Neon. Catches two people and it's a 2v3 situation. ISO gets out his shield and catches Neon. Beautiful headshot.
Enemy
Catches
remaining.
Jet. Beautiful one taps by ISO and it's a 2v1 situation.
One enemy
Spotted.
remaining.
1v1 situation. Has the wall up. Will spots the right shoulder and the match goes to Team SLX. Beautiful
Alright,
performance by
back to it.
ISO and
Advance.
Neon, getting a 2v4 situation into their hands. And Team SLX clinches their first
Defenders
map of
win.
the series. The score
Prepare to
stands at
dance. I'm glad
1-1.
it's over.
The next map is Lotus. We come back to map 3 of the series and we are in Lotus. Team SLX is starting off with the attacking side and let's take a look at the comms. We see a single duelist being Neon on both the sides. We see Breach on both the sides. The Sentinels differ where Team SLX went ahead with Killjoy and Team CMX went with Cypher. Looks to be a standard defaulting with 3 people going towards A side and Fade and Killjoy going towards C. Neon and Breach are slowly trying to take control of Rubble. Omen creeps up towards B main, but there is a Cypher trick to prevent his entry. The defenders misread the situation very horribly and rotate over to C. Will the attackers take advantage of this situation and take control of A side? Omen catches Breach at B main. Low smokes off B main and Killjoy comes back, gets the spike and goes back towards A. And Breach and Neon take full control of A side, the information being relayed to their teammates as the spike makes its way onto A side. But the defenders are not slow either. Gecko and Clo have already trying to take control of stairs where Breach takes down Clo and Gecko trades Clo. 3 defenders in stairs and it's a 3v4 situation for the defenders. Let's see how this plays out. Killjoy holding close and gets caught and then off timing. Spike planted B quite well behind side. It's a 1v3 situation for Cypher. Neon clearing the whole side. Cypher catches Omen from tree and Neon will catch Cypher in a very awkward position as the attackers Team SLX take away the first pistol round. It looks to be a 5-man C hit in the anti-eco round for Team SLX as Cypher reads the situation properly and falls back. Gecko tries to go for a slow backstab. Neon enters the side, pushes CT and sits in the corner. Will Cypher catch Neon? And Neon doesn't clear the corners, but Cypher fails to kill Neon. 2v4 situation, 1v4 situation for the defenders. And Neon has a sheriff. Let's see if he'll be able to get some picks. He hears the footsteps of Breach. Clears his backside just in case anyone has rotated. But no, they are not over pushing. They are just holding the CT angle as they are very sure of his location. Spike planted and the time is ticking down. Fade pushes the smoke. Neon not yet caught. Spotted by Fade and taken down. 3k by the Fade and Team SLX get their second round of the map. We see a single rifle on Team SLX side and the defenders get their first buy round. Interestingly, we see a judge on the attacker's neon hands. Let's see if he'll be able to get some interesting kills with that. Breach flashes, trying to fight free and falls back, gets some chip damage onto Breach. Cypher opens up his cam, hidden in the high roof of C side. 2 people outside, spots 2 of them. Cypher spots Cypher, Fade and Killjoy outside of C, whereas Neon and Breach are still at A main. They took control of Rubble and are slowly creeping towards A side. whereas Fade and
Cage
Killjoy are staying near Mount. Omen cleared the entirety of B set and he gets caught in an off timing by Neon a millisecond early. Killjoy makes her way back to Neon and Breeze, regroups with the rest of the team. Fade left to lurk near C. It's a 4v5 situation for the attackers. And will Fade get caught in the trip? No, spots the trip.
30
Will
seconds left.
Cypher stay here or get caught in an off timing? Fade looks in the right way, but Cypher does. Beautiful cam by Cypher. Excellent timing and catches Fade. Breach catches Fade. Neon on the other side of the map, and Clove gets the finishing kill. Both the teams enter the first buy round, and it looks to be a default play by the attackers. 2 people towards C, 2 people towards A, and 1 towards B. Cypher spots someone. Neon and Bree slowly take control of Rubble. Omen playing around B main. Fade makes a way, tries to clear Cypher util with the Prowler. Cypher with the same cam, Fade recon. Cypher hides from it.
Cage trigger.
And Cypher is caught by the Prowler. Opens the cam to check for information. Fade tries to clear the cam. Gecko makes his way to Waterfall. 3 people outside C. Breach and Neon still at A. The same goes for the other team. KJ slowly walks near side. Might get caught by the trip. No. And Killjoy is caught by Cypher at the moment. Breach catches Neon on the other side of the map. Nice trade by Breach and gets traded by Neon. It's a 2v4 situation for the attackers with both of them on other different sides of the map. Fade might have heard Gecko's footsteps and is following Gecko, trying to get the kill. Gecko turns around and who will catch whom first? Fade catches Gecko. The situation is turned into a 2v3. An empty C side for the attackers to plan, and that could have been the turning point of this round. A 2v3 situation. How will the attacker team handle it? Will they fall back to Mount as they have done an open plant and play from there, or will they hold side?
Cover going out.
Drop in a smoke.
The 2 people are near the wooden boxes. Omen on top. Omen catches Neon, blinds the diffuser, but the diffuse is being stuck through. It is. And Omen with a beautiful 2K in the last second, just before the spike got diffused. Overall, a beautiful 3K by Omen to clutch the round and take the score up to 3-1 for Team SLX. Team SLX has gained momentum from the last map and they perfectly carried it over to this map. A 5-man C hit from the attacker's side. Cypher holding C as usual, and Gecko flashes from Waterfall. Fade, ults, and the attackers look to flood onto side. Neon has a judge in hand. Omen pushed towards the wooden block. Neon spotted by Cypher. And Killjoy takes down Gecko near Waterfall. 2 people in CT. Neon takes down Flo with the judge. Omen teleports on top of the wooden boxes. Neon and Cypher. Cypher catches Neon from CT. Breach util spotted, but the spike is down. And Omen's caught off timing. Cypher sticks the defuse, killed by Breach. It's a 2v3 situation in favor of the attackers. Breach makes his way to Waterfall and Neon makes his way to CT. No one is directly onto the side. Breach spotted by Neon. Killjoy
One
spotted by
enemy
Breach
remaining.
and taken down. And the situation is turned around from a 2v3 into a 2v0. Well played by the defending team to take the score up to 2-3. We see a couple of sheriffs and a shorty on the attacker in the attacker's hand, and Stinger and an outlaw. Beautiful first pick by Cypher, reading the situation correctly and buying an outlaw to counter the half shields. And Omen gets a beautiful one tap onto Clove. One more beautiful shot by Cypher. Omen pushing heaven with the sheriff, taking out Paranoia, and will Neon be caught? Breach catches Gecko,
Right there.
tapping the spike. Omen catches one more with his sheriff. Beautiful shots. Excellent blind and Breach ults the side.
Last player standing.
Cypher on with the
Spike down
3k.
B.
Will Omen do something miraculous and get the ace? And no, Cypher finishes up with a beautiful 4k. 2 kills with the outlaw and 2 kills with the stinger. Well done to get the anti-eco.
Right there.
And the score is tied up at 3-3, both teams have a bye round. And Neon looks to play on ult and pushes to A main, but gets stunned and gets taken down by Neon. A very bad idea to rush alone and stay there. A standard default formation being observed. Cypher spots Killjoy and Fade, the same culprits as usual.
Placing swamp grenade.
Killjoy mollies
Bomb
to
grenade
clear the
out.
Cypher trip. Fade recon onto the side, and Cypher falls back
Placing
to
swamp
CT.
grenade.
The spike is left outside C.
Oh,
Cypher catches Killjoy. Will Fade catch Cypher off timing? Yes, but does he know that there is another player on site? Neon is taken on by Clove.
C.
Clove ults comes back to life, but there is one more player on site. It's a three-way massacre for Clove. And it's a 2v3 situation. It's a 2v2 situation with Gecko
Spike
catching
planted.
Omen off guard. And Gecko takes out Thrash, but is stunned. Wastes the ult.
Last player.
Fade catches Gecko,
One
and
enemy
but
remaining.
cover is failed. Well played by Team SLX to take the score up to 4-3. Good use of util. We look at the change in formation. They look for a four-man hit towards A. And we see some pings from the defending side over at B main. It's a five-man hit towards A, but there is only one defender on side. If executed perfectly, this could be a nightmare for the defenders. Three people rushing out of B. Neon, the sole agent near stage. Breach looking to ult. Fate takes the ult top, gets Nightfall. Ults A side. Neon is the sole agent and taken down. An empty A side for the defenders to enjoy. The backstab spotted. Three people playing at Trouble. Two people on side. Breach opens the door. Flashes to increase his chances, but gets taken down by Fade. Cypher catches Breach and Team SLX takes away another round. The score is up 5-3. And it looks like a tech pause has been taken. And we are back online. It looks to be a five-man C hit this time by the attacking team, with Cypher putting one trip over at C a bit deeper and one trip over at B main. I think
Right
looking
there.
at the pings, the enemy team is discussing the way of the breach ult. The five-man hit at C with no time wasted. Breach takes out his ult. Will he let it go? Omen takes out his blind. They're waiting for the right moment. The smokes to go off, and Fate takes out the recon, throws it onto the side. Camera broken. Trying to search for the trip. Fate sees, has no results. Killjoy Molly to clear the site, and Neon gets an off kill. The blind barely misses him. Killjoy trades Neon, and the beautiful trip by
Spike
Cypher.
down. C.
A 4v3 in favor of the attackers,
Spike
and
planted.
Omen takes down Gecko, tying the situation back to 3v3. The backstab taken care of. Cypher in breach on site.
One enemy remaining.
Breach taken care of. Cypher with the Odin.
One enemy
And
remaining.
it's a 1v1. It's Cypher versus Breach, but Breach is all the way at Mount, making use of util and ult to make sure Cypher is not on the spike.
This is
And Cypher is taken down. The score is up 6-3 in favor of Team SLX. Excellent util usage by Team SLX. It looks like Team CMX are opting to go for a buy round, even though they have enough finances in consideration of further rounds. We see 5 sheriffs and half shields on the other side. It looks to be a 5-man hit by Team SLX.
I'll find you.
With two defenders on A side. Breach stun cap is right on target, hits the breach. Prowler to clear the left. Neon slides and gets one tapped out of existence. Breach. Will he catch one more? No. Gets swung in by 3 people. Fade catches Neon. Fade catches Gecko, and it's a 2k for Fade. It's a 4v2 in favor of attackers. Clo whiffs the shot, but kills Fade. Beautiful shot, but good effort. But Team SLX takes the round, and the score is up 7-3.
I'll make them remember.
yes. This should. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
The score is up 7-3, following a similar pattern as the last match. Will Team SLX make it 9-3 again, or does Team CMX have something to say? Flo catches the Omen Lurker at B main very early into the round, but the rest of the pattern is the same. Breach and Neon on at A, and Fade and Killjoy over at C. Neon slowly creeps up to A link. Breach, 2 people guarding C side. Fade still staying at Mound.
Bring them down.
4v2 situation for the attack, 4v5 situation for the
Where are
attackers.
you? Bring them
Slowly
down.
regrouping at A. Spotted Neon slides and gets killed by Gecko. Will the will Breach catch anyone and spots Killjoy? Will they swing him? And no, gets one but falls down to the other. It's a 2v4 situation for Team SLX. Will they turn this around or will they have to give the round to Team
30
CMX?
seconds left.
The defenders make their way. Gecko
Player
goes to
standing.
drop. Cypher catches Spade with the Odin. Knows the locations and gets shot written off. Team CMX take their fourth round in this map.
Last round before the switch.
It's the last round of the half. We see an op with Neon and a Bucky in the hands of the Neon from Team SLX and a timeout a very late into the half.
Get on there.
As the last round of the half starts, it looks to be a 5-man A hit by Team SLX. And interestingly enough, Gecko from the defending team has walked up A main, takes the orb, and he gets thrashed ready. Breach and Gecko fall back. They look to play off their ults. We see 3 ults on each side. We have Gecko, Clove, and Cypher with their ults. And we have 4 ults for the attackers Omen, Faye, Neon, and Killjoy. Killjoy is taken down by Clove.
C.
Omen's back. Clove is killed by Neon with the slide kill. Beautiful paranoia by Omen.
Face your fear.
Fade ults onto C side. Omen hold. Neon holds C main with an orb but fails to take the shot. Gets Fade.
Spike down.
Omen catches, spots Gecko, but Faye doesn't kill him. Gecko ulted and misses the ult. Omen with a beautiful shot onto Cypher. That was a very bad whiff.
Spike planted.
And
Last
Breach
player standing.
takes Gecko's life with the orb. A beautiful round by the attackers. Team SLX take the round with making the score 8-4 and we swap sides.
No charges.
Looks to be a 3-1-1 split from the defenders as the attackers look to go towards a 5-man C hit. Killjoy being the lone defender on that side. With the standard setup. We see 3 defenders at A main. A 5-man rush onto C side. Killjoy hitting the footsteps. Molly. Neon slip. Gets a lot of damage. Will he be down? No. Barely makes it out alive with 9 HP left. And Killjoy is also whittled down to 22 HP. Neon tries to take advantage of the util. Ango fades Prowler. Neon stuns. Breach catches Killjoy. Omen catches 2. Neon catches 2. And it's a 1v4 situation. And Clo is trying his best, but no. How did Clo catch Neon in that moment? A beautiful flick shot, but all the effort goes in vain as Team SLX take their 9th round to make the score 9-4. We see Team CMX gearing up for a 4-man hit, and Clo punishes Team SLX very badly with the Sheriff. 2 one-taps to take away 2 players, and immediately it's a 4v3. Omen says, I'll take 2 right back. I'll take 3. Omen takes down 3 players with the Guardian. Beautiful gunplay there. Cypher holding the judge in the smoke. Will he get caught? No, Team SLX move down Team CMX with the Guardian Inspector. Cypher gets one with the judge. It's a 1v2 situation. He spots both of them, but no. Fade says no more, and they get their 10th round of the map. They're 3 rounds away from clinching their 2nd map in the series. Beautiful performance by Team SLX on both Haven and Lotus so far. Will Team CMX turn it around, or will they have to concede this map to Team SLX?
Turret out.
Looks to be a 5-man C hit by Team CMX. All the 5 players rushing. Fade looking to recon out of Waterfall. And will it catch anyone? No, gets destroyed by Cypher. A quick rotation by the defenders. The cams breaking down. A quick rotation by the defenders. 3 people on C side and 2 people on B. Neon holding the pair entry point with a judge. Will he get any kills? No, the attackers fall back to mount and they look to play for time. Omen slowly creeping up out of B. Will he catch anyone? Providing good cover to their teammates with the smoke. Oh, Cypher catches Omen hiding in the corner. The attackers make their way back to C. A 5-man hit at C. Will it work this time? And Fate tries to Prowler. Clo. Neon entered the side and is sitting in the corner.
30 seconds left.
Will Clo get SLX Killjoy with 2 beautiful picks? 3 beautiful picks with the Sheriff. Will it turn the match around? And 4 beautiful picks on for the ace. Will he do it? A Sheriff ace spots the enemy, but no. Could have played for time, but an unnecessary fight taken. Clo with 4K. The attackers with their 5th round to make the score 5-10. An absolutely fantastic performance by Cage here, but still the effort was in vain. The round taken away by Team CMX. The score 5-10. Looks to be a standard default play. 3 people towards C, 2 people towards A. Neon from the defenders is creeping up to Rubble, taking Rubble control. A nice one-way by Omen on A main. Will Neon catch someone? Will he get 1? Will he get 2? Or will he get both of them? He whiffs very badly on Clo and gets taken down. Omen trades Neon right after, but Clo ults and comes back to life. There is no need to take the fight, and hence Clo will die pretty soon, if I'm not wrong. And yes, but he does take down a lot of Fade's health. Cypher already ran up all the way stairs and catches Omen off guard. And they take control of A side. Breach comes to A heaven, gets taken down by Neon. It's a 2v4 situation. Trade dangerously low and still manages to take one down. It's a 2v3 situation. Will they turn it around or will the
Last
score be
player
6-10?
standing.
No. Killjoy makes the situation 1v2. Breach and Cypher retreat back to tree. The plan is for tree. Will they hold it or will Killjoy do something miraculous? Playing it very carefully, clearing all angles meticulously. The cam destroyed and the time ticks down. Killjoy looks to go for a save. Trying to
One
get some
enemy
exit
remaining.
fraggy. Yes,
My
Breach
ultimate is
will get
ready.
killed. Cypher runs to the spawn and the score is
Super.
6-10. Excellent performance by
You are
Team
more than
CMX's Cypher throughout the match.
I need a drop.
That goes there.
We have Killjoy's ult lockdown and Omen's ult for the defenders. Let's see if this make any plays around them. We see a 5-man A hit in the map, and the defenders might have read the situation correctly. They posted 3 agents near A side, all in stairs.
Right
Clove
here.
gets fade at the first entry pick. There is 1 rifle and 3 classics for the defenders. Let's see how this plays out. A fight around the smoke. 4 people, 4v5 on A side, but there is a huge difference in the weaponry. And Clove gets taken out by Killjoy and gets traded right over by Neon. It's a 4v2 situation
Last
for
player
in the
standing.
attacker's favor. Breach makes it 1v3. Will he make it 1v2? No, gets swung by 2 people and gets killed. The score is up 7-10 for the attackers. Team CMX slowly making a comeback. Will they turn this map around or will this go to Team SLX? We have 3 ults on each side of the map.
Turret
We got
out.
Thrash, Rolling Thunder, and Overdrive for the attackers. The defenders look to take control of Rubble very early into the map.
We're going
There is a
out.
4-man walk down over to B main. And Cypher catches Omen near Rubble, indicating their presence at A Rubble. It is a 5v4 situation now. 2 people walking towards C. Neon still outside B main and
Oh,
Cypher looking to catch any lurker at A. C is an empty site for the defenders. No one is moving and Gecko ults to clear C side, but sadly there is no one. Will he drive it towards Waterfall? No, he will not. Clears the
Ultimate
side, sends
planted.
out Wingman for the plant, and Breach gets a pick on Neon. The defenders try to flood out of Waterfall. Gecko is
Spike
about to
planted.
take out his trash and lockdown initiated by Killjoy near Waterfall. How will the attackers respond? Will they push the lockdown or will they fall back and play off of the open plant? And yes, they will. Gecko gets detained and Team SLX pushes. Lot of util used by both teams. Gecko takes out Trash again and Breach ults to take the diffuser off the spike. It's an open run. This is a 3v4 in the defender's favor, but time takes down. It's a 2v2.
Shut up and let me
And
work.
Breach is
Last
spotted
player
by Killjoy.
standing.
And beautiful wall bang to take the score up to 8-10. The attackers clinch the round from 2v4 to 2v0. And that is the wonders an open plant can do for you with the right util. A timeout taken by the defenders.
Here. Here. Here.
And the timeout is done. Let's see what changes the teams have made. We see the defenders veering towards A and B side. Breach and Neon on A, Killjoy goes to C as usual.
Stay
And as for
focused.
the attackers, three people look to go towards A. Cypher looks to lurk up mid. Neon tries to speak and gets some chip damage done onto him. Nice shots by Clo. Will Neon and Breach on the other side of the map get spotted? Omen is an A link, waiting for someone to come from B. The door broken. Will Omen catch spot Cypher? But Omen decides to fall back. Neon holding with the judge. He has a beautiful opportunity here to get two picks. If he times it right. Yes, he spots them, but no, he fails to get the kill. Clove chip down to very low health. Cypher takes the ult on and he gets his ult. Now the locations of the defenders are laid open. Let's see what the attackers do. Breach and Omen are on site. Util used to clear the side. Nice flash by Breach. Clove and Cypher get two picks.
One enemy remaining.
Neon kills Omen and it's a 5v1 situation. The Fade looks to fall back and save the Bulldog. Will he catch someone here or will he get timing diff? And yes. And he gets killed by Breach's Util. Flawless round by the attackers, well played. The score is 9-10 in favor of Team SLX.
Sorry.
Inside joke. Placing sentry.
Looks to be a 5-mana hit. Immediate util spam onto B, but Clove catches Breach. The push immediately punished. And Fade with a beautiful one tap onto Neon, but in the meantime, it's a 1v3 situation now for the defenders. And right clicked out of existence. The score is tied 10-10. Excellent comeback from 4-10 by the attackers.
I'm out of here.
Both the teams have their bye. Let's see how the game plays out from here. Will SLX turn this round around or will this follow the trend and go into the hands of Team CMX? The economy looking very bleak for Team SLX, and if they lose this round, it's a very bad situation for them. No pushes and Faye. And there is an op in the hands of Clove from the attacking side. Jump spot, KJ peeked and jump spot. SLX, the Breach gets a pick onto Neon. And Neon kills Breach. It's a 3v5 situation for the attackers. Let's see how this plays out. And the defenders make their way onto A side and B side. Cypher spotted by Killjoy. Killjoy spotted. And no. Gecko is taken down. Cypher gets two quick picks onto Omen and Killjoy. Very dangerously low. It's a 3v2, but it's as good as a 2v2 because of Neon's extremely low health, hiding and drop. The spike is not down yet. It's in the hands of Clove. Cypher makes his way towards drop. Will he get caught? It's a 3k for Cypher, but gets killed by Neon. A 2v1 situation. And yes, Neon takes down Clove and the defenders win their 11th round, making the score 11-10. SLX turned this round around and got their first win after 6 consecutive round losses.
Keep up.
Looks to be a 3-man hit towards A and 2 people walking up towards B. Breach stunned and the Prowler catches someone. Will Fade push or will he fall back? And Neon looks to get a pick. Yes, he gets a pick with the op. Oh, all the way from C. And the attackers move over towards A. Will Killjoy catch Cypher or will Cypher catch Killjoy? That's the question here. And spotted the Molly plays. And Molly kill for Killjoy. Will Neon catch? Yes, Neon catches another with the op. The attackers massacred by the defenders both at C and A. And Omen gets the finishing pick to take the score up to 12-10. Team SLX move on to map point and just 1 round away from clinching their second map in the series. Excellent performance by the Neon with the op.
Turret out.
Will this be the last round of this map or will Team CMX take it to overtime? Neon with an off Cypher cam spotted. Will the op catch someone? No, Neon and Cypher decide to fall back, anticipating the presence of an op here. Their attackers slowly move towards A side. Breeze jump peaks and spots at least 2 or 3 people. And Neon takes out the ult. Killjoy hiding in tree. Breeze flash spotted. Yes! Killjoy spots 3. Will he catch? No, Neon catches Killjoy at 3. And Breeze is spotted. Flash. And Breeze takes down Neon. Beautiful flash there. Ult taken out. Will Breach ult? And Breach ult a second too late. The spike is down. And it's a 4v2 situation for the attackers. To make it a 3v2. Flow on ult. And but no. Beautiful round by the attackers to take up the score to 11-12. Only if the ult was a second early, the plan could have been prevented by Breach. And the op is in the hands of the attacking side now. Will the defenders buy one more op? No, it looks like they do not have the money.
No charges.
The op handed over to Cypher and
Anyone?
we see a Guardian from the Omen. We saw some beautiful kills from the Omen with the Guardian. Will he repeat the same performance? Omen and Neon over at C. Cypher cam at C destroyed by Neon. A one-way and spotted. Enemy spotted out of C. 5 people still in spawn. 1 minute 25 seconds left. No defender has moved out of their position, still holding sides very religiously. Trouble being cleared by the attacking team, taking Trouble's control taken. Omen smoked off main, and the defenders slowly make their way onto A side. Omen still lurking at C. B side left completely open. Will the attackers take advantage of this and go to B, or will they rush over to C after showing lots of their presence at A? And yes, it looks like they're going towards C, but Omen is still on C. Did not leave his position, still holding C. The footsteps could be heard. Gecko takes out Trash. Ults onto C side. Will he catch any of the util? No. Does he catch any players? No. All the defenders are on C side.
30 seconds
Nice
left.
use of Cypher case. And Gecko takes down Neon. Pushes slow, pushes CT and gets a pick on Omen. It looks like it will be going to overtime. Or will the 3v5 situation be turned around? Fade very dangerously low on health. Clove pushing waterfall. Breach taken down. 2 people. And it's a 1v4 situation for Killjoy from Team SLX. Will it be a miracle? And no! Team CMX takes it to overtime. Excellent performance by the whole team to take it to overtime.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Another interesting comeback from Team CMX in the last two rounds to take it back to overtime. Let's see how this plays out. Will SLX continue their winning streak, or will Team CMX, after having brought it to overtime, ride on the momentum and then take this map to their hands? We see the same default plan by the attackers as the ones they used in their initial rounds. Breach and Neon over at A, Omen and Killjoy over at C. Will Neon and Omen have a fight? Omen has safely passed through to the other side of the entrance. Will there be a fight? Omen fakes presence on A with the smoke to help cover for Breach and Neon. Will Neon catch Fade or Killjoy? I think Killjoy might have been spotted by Neon. He slowly looks to swing that way. Both teams playing this game very, very cautiously without trying to not do any mistake to prevent their loss. Omen and Killjoy slowly look to enter. They are just bordering the Cypher trip. Killjoy takes out the Molly. No
Placing
one, no
smoke grenade.
player in any team
Smoke
making a
grenade
single
out.
movement. The Molly
30
make
seconds left.
and Omen paranoia as Omen. Two people onto seaside. Omen falls back, confirms the presence of three people. Breach catches Gecko on the other side of the map. And Breach and Neon catch Breach and Killjoy. The A side completely left open for the attackers to make use of. Clue and Cypher at B, and the defenders are still slowly making their way over to A. That gives lot of time to the attackers. That takes off at least 5-10 seconds for the spikes, and it will be a very tight game even if the defenders come.
Here.
Why are the defenders so slow? They're very cautiously clearing out spawn just to check for any lurkers so that they won't get caught off timing. And Cypher ball banks Fade and Omen trades right over. Omen fakes his presence on door. Will Clove get caught by Omen? I think yes! Omen catches Clove off guard. And yes, Team SLX take the first round of overtime in their attacking round.
Switching sides. Match point.
And Team SLX is once again on match point. Will they close out the map here, or will this go to double overtime? We see almost all Vandals except one Phantom in the hands of SLX Direct, the Killjoy. And it looks to be a 5-man or 4-man A hit. Yes, the 4 people are going towards A while Neon is also slowly settling in spawn. Omen, beautiful one tap by Omen on the Neon who's still in spawn, punishes him very quickly, and the opening pick goes to Team SLX. 3 people made their way onto stairs. Killjoy spots 1 or 2 people. Omen smokes right away, and the defenders very quickly make their way. Cypher is already on side. Will he go to heaven and try getting a pick? He hears footsteps and try to get the plan down. Prowler catches Cypher right after. And Neon, will he get one pick? And no! He looks towards Tree but gets immediately punished. Claw punishes Neon. Omen punishes Breeze. And it is Team SLX's game. Beautiful overtime game. Nice comeback from Team CMX from 4-10 to 10-10. But then SLX made it 12-10 and another comeback from Team CMX to 12-12. But still, Team SLX takes away the game in overtime. The score is up 2-1 for Team SLX. And we make our way here onto the very chilly map of Icebox, where Team SLX starts off with attacking and Team CMX starts off defending. Will Team SLX continue their streak and take this map with them and the whole series, or will Team CMX make a comeback here?
Placing alarm bot. Here.
The attackers creep towards A and the defenders are equal in number over A side. No, the attackers go back towards B side. Jet already having pushed up till entry point. Will Jet get caught by the alarm bot? Yes, he will. Alerted by the presence of attackers, Killjoy falls back, but Viper is still lurking around A, hiding and looking for the right timing. Will they read the situation? And Jet gets the entry pick onto Killjoy. Team SLX with the first entry pick. Sova gets one, gets two, and gets traded by the other Sova. And Jet gets one more, and it's a 2v3 situation for the attackers. The spike is the Viper with a beautiful rotation from it, catches two off guard, spots the third, and nice shot by Jet. It's a 1v1. Will they take the fight? Jet takes the time to halve the spike, might as well stick it. And he looks like he will be sticking it. Crazy play by Jet from Team CMX.
No charges left.
A small tech pause from the admins.
No charges left.
And we are back into the game. Sorry for the delay there. A little tech pause. Now, three people over towards A from the defenders, Killjoy towards mid, and Jet holding yellow, while the attackers prepare for a full 5-man A hit. Sova taking out his recon. Will we see any lineups today? And no, it looks like a very standard recon. 5 people making their way onto the A side. The defense, Jet slowly clearing maze, gets flashed by Dizzy. Killjoy holding mid with a Marshall. My bad, that was an outlaw, but Gecko gets the first pick on Jet, and Neon gets a click onto Gecko. Clove gets two, and Sova trades them and picks off Clove. It's a 2v2 for the attackers. Excellent play by the defenders. Will they turn this around and spotted? Killjoy has been spotted by Killjoy, and it's a 1v2. Very low on health. Will he pull off something miraculous? Mostly not, but let's see. And beautiful rotation, and no, gets caught by Jet, barely misses the right click. Nice round from the defenders, taking the score up to 2-0. Team CMX looking to start off strong.
Honestly, she won't miss that thing.
Turret out.
We see a couple of outlaws from the defending team now, and a full by 5 vandals and full shields from the attacking team. We see a couple of outlaws, couple of sheriffs, and a guardian looking to carry on with the bonus round. Killjoy takes position near mid. Slowly pushes out of cubes, but there is no one to catch there. 4 people over towards A1, and Jet gets the first pick onto Gecko. And Sova and team fall back to give space for the defenders, and the spike is going down. The spike planted, Jet over Will Heaven be spotted? Yes, Killjoy is killed, and nice shot that kill by Sova.
Here.
Killjoy gets the assist over there, and it's a 3v3 for the attackers and defenders both.
Have a kit.
Clove gets a nice shot on the
One
Killjoy
enemy
Guardian.
remaining.
Gets Jet also. Nice gunplay. And the round goes to the defenders. 3-0. Team CMX doesn't look like it will stop anytime soon from winning this map. They take the score to 3-0. Will Team SLX save? I don't think so. I see a couple rifles and a bucky. And we see an op. The defending Jet takes out the op. Who will be the first victim for the operator? We see the attackers gearing up for a 5-man A hit once more, and will they succeed this time or no? Looks like the op is gonna get its first victim. Is he spotted? Spotted, yes, but still May runs back in time. Everyone's presence at A noted, and looks like the op will get the first victim. No, misses the shot, takes the chance once more. And no, not a single kill yet registered by the op. And Neon slowly waiting near pipes. Will he catch someone off timing? Both two people.
Right here.
And Gecko picking up his util might have been hurt by Sova. The drone looking to clear out most of it. Neon and Sova slowly making their way onto Maze. And the operator gets its first victim. Killjoy is down. Sova picks Neon. Killjoy picks Jet. It's a massacre of the attackers. 5v2 for the defenders. And it looks like the score might be 4-0 soon. The possibility has increased a lot. Yes, the last player has been spotted. And it's a flawless round by Team CMX as they take the score to 4-0. They do not want to stop anytime soon in this map.
It was great knowing you all.
Team SLX have failed to carry the momentum from the last two maps into this game. It looks like to be a B hit this time, but with an eco round, we see 3 sheriffs, 1 shorty over B. Viper lurking at A. Will Viper get caught by Clover? Will Clove get caught by Viper? And we see people entering B. Neon kills Jet with a shorty of all things. Sova gets a pick on Killjoy with a sheriff. Nice shot between the eyes. Spotted by Clove. Barely comes out of the drone just in time. Living on few HP. Jet spots Clove. Clove's location is known. A 3v4 for the defenders. Will they pull it off? Do they have the guns? Yes, but the attackers have an op. Jet picks off Sova with a sheriff. Picks up Clove. Beautiful gunplay right there by Jet. Traded right away by Gecko. And it's a 1v3. All they have to do is run away, but no. Viper picks off Clove and gets that kill. SLX open up their account, making the score 1-4. Excellent eco round by Team SLX. Looks to be a B hit by the attackers. We see Killjoy and Jet on B. Coming towards mid. Jet brought out the knives, trying to clear out the site with the wall. The recon going somewhere. Killjoy is just on side. Sova ults to prevent the plan. Will Viper catch Killjoy or will she get caught? Sova gets a pick onto Sova with the ult. Killjoy trying to clear off people with the mollies. Will
No more.
beautiful 2k by Jet with the knives and gets killed by Sova. Lockdown initiated. Who is on site? Viper, Clove is on site and Clove runs away, trying to get just up. She gets just out of time. No, Clove is detained. Will they go hunt for Clove or no? Will they play it slow? It's a 3v3 and the spike down in favor of the attackers. Gecko slowly. And Sova is taken down with the ops. Will get and one more victim for the operator. Beautiful work from Neon. Clove takes down Neon. Location known. Viper spots Clove. Both sides held by the attackers and a shot right between the eyes. The attackers get their second round, making the score 2-4.
Right here.
Turret out.
Need a drop.
Looks to be a 5-man mid-hit. Jet updraft and Neon dash. And no, Neon gets down. Lots of action taking place. The defenders team coming out in favor just with the light guns of Sheriff and Marshall. Showing off their aim with the headshots taken. One more fight, but Team SLX's Sova takes down Sova and gets traded. Viper takes Gecko down. It's a 2v2. And there is one rifle with the defenders and one sheriff. What can they do with it? Let's see. Jet holding near Snowman. Will he catch someone off guard? Well, Viper and Jet, there is a chance. But no, the timing is missed. Viper can ult and yes, she will ult to secure the site and the plant down.
Spike planted.
Let's see how the defending team plays this. Jet slowly walking towards the ult with nothing but a sheriff in hand. Viper holding this very near to the spike. Both the defenders near Snowman. What do they do? Do they save or do they try taking fights? Viper is playing outside of the ult very cleverly. And Jet is spotted by Killjoy. Viper is still inside the ult trying to spot Clove. Clove is spotted, I believe. And he has the molly down. And turret kill. The turret takes down Clove, and there we have the first turret kill of the entire series. And for your reference, I'm not gay, guys. Viper is playing outside of the very cleverly, and Jet is spotted by Killjoy. Viper is still inside the trying to spot Clove is spotted, I believe. And he has the molly. We see people attackers towards A side. Clove and Sova slowly pushing out. Jet trying to hold them. Will Clove catch someone? And Jet slowly went and Clove spots and kills Jet. Nice timing over there. Spike is down over at A. We see the defender slowly pushing towards A. One more pick for them. Another victim for the operator. Viper catches Gecko off guard. And I think if KJ comes out of the smoke right in time, yes she does, but she fails to kill Viper. And KJ and Clove look like they might have a face-off soon. It is a 3v4 situation in favor of the defenders. Jet is still back there at Snowman. All three of the attackers outside of A. Killjoy still holding mid. Will Killjoy get any picks? Looks like no. Jet on the way. Jet already made a way to mid and now going back to B. Killjoy already on site with the util. Alarm bot triggered by Neon.
30 seconds left.
Spike dropped and Neon tries to go ahead and clear the site. Will Jet get another victim? No! Caught off timing.
Spike down B.
The operator down, but still a 1v3 situation. There is no time to do this. What will Viper do?
10 seconds left.
Will Viper focus on some exit frags or no? And Sova tried to do something funny, but looks like he failed. Viper will now get caught by Killjoy. No. And the Op stranded. Op is not picked up by anyone. One more kill for Viper. Nice 4K, but efforts in vain as the defenders take their score up to 5-3. Looks like we have some support for Team SLX in the chat. A 4-man hit with Killjoy staying towards mid, now coming back towards A. Jet slowly pushed up B main, but no results and now falls back. Jet enters side onto A, doesn't spot anyone. Yes, spot someone and kills. So 2 picks with 2 clean headshots on Sova and Gecko, but gets taken on by Clo. Neon showing some beautiful slide skills, but not enough to get a kill. Clo taken down by Killjoy, assisted by Neon. Now Clo will run to get. No, Killjoy takes down Clo. It's a 3v2 in favor of the attacker. Spike is down 2v2. Will Sova get caught spotted 1v2. Will Sova do something miraculous? And yes, Sova does something miraculous indeed. The score is 4-5. SLX take the number of their rounds to 4. Slowly getting closer to tie the score up before the half ends. A very nice comeback from the starting of the game where they were down 0-4 to now 4-5. Not bad indeed. And a 5-man A hit once more. Slowly creeping towards Jet, taking the lead as usual, the spearhead of the team SLX. Well, yes, Sova spotted, but taken down by Sova himself. 3 kills with the pistols and 2 kills with the rifle. The team with the eco buy is the one in favor. Nice shots by Killjoy. They exchange the guns for rifles, and what will Sova and Viper do? Will they go to B since they saw that many people? Viper is looking to catch someone on mid rotation, and Sova is slowly making his way to B. Recon and Snowman to clear out the area. Killjoy slowly creeping up from mid.
Spike planted.
I think Killjoy might catch Viper off guard, but yes, Viper spots Killjoy but fails to take the shot. 2 people now coming in support for Killjoy. Spotted Jet. Sova covers Viper. Excellent cover. Nice cover to each of their teammates. Whether it be in smokes or kills. Viper taken down by Clo. Killjoy spotted. And Sova has his ult.
I am the hunter!
Excellent ult to lure out Clo. Beautiful play here by Sova. Outsmarted Clo and right click Clo right of existence. Well played by Sova, and the score is tied 5-5. And we see a lot of support for Team SLX in the chat as they continue to tie the score up and win more rounds. Although that support looks like it's from ChatGPT, but still, support is support. Attackers outside of A as usual, and Jet holding B. 3 defenders on A side. So are droning.
Right here.
Is close spotted. The shock darts indicate that lockdown initiated by the attacker Killjoy. What will the defenders do? Will they fall back or will they push? And it looks like they have decided to fall back.
Get out of my way.
And we have Jet on ult. The spike is down and no players detained. The defender's lockdown has also been initiated. Nice lockdown, quite deep, forcing many players to go belt. but that does provide for them a vantage point. We have all the ults being used. We have Gecko ult, Trash, and Soa's ult. Beautiful kills by Jet, but the spike is being diffused. No one is taking care of the spike. And the last moment, just a fraction of second before it gets
One enemy
completely, it's
remaining.
half. And yes, the spike is being stuck. The spike is diffused. A fraction of a second too late. But overall, excellent effort
Last
by the
round in
attackers.
the half.
The score is 6-5 in favor of Team CMX.
Placing sentry.
There we see the beautiful scenery of Icebox. It's snowing there, it never snows in India, sadly. And here we go into the last round of the half, where we see a judge on Neon's hand, and they still are going a never seen much of B hits from this team in this game.
Revealing area.
Let's see what they do. The recon quickly demolished. Jet and Viper slowly creeping up into the smoke. Jet dashes to me, tries to clear people. Is anyone spotted? And Killjoy has a judge and finds Jet and exchanges for a rifle right after. And Clove has the opportunity to do something very funny if they don't clear. And they are aware of it. They are aware of someone. Clove gets one, gets two. Getting two in that situation is crazy. Neon trades Viper and Neon gets her ult. It's a 2v4 situation. Will they turn it around? Killjoy spotted. Where Neon dangerously low.
Standing.
And it looks like it is game over in this round for Team SLX. And yes, it is. The score is up 7-5 for Team CMX. The defenders. Now the sides are swapped.
Switching sides.
Turret out.
We see a sheriff each on you. Sheriff each for the team and a couple of ghosts. And I think this is the first proper B hit in the whole game. 3 people towards B and 2 people towards mid, leaving A side completely open. Will Neon catch someone holding yellow? And I think yes, he will. Right clicks Jet out of existence. And entry pick found. Killjoy picks off Viper and Sova and Neon get a pick each. Neon gets picked off by Sova. The defenders, 2 of them very dangerously low. The spike is down. And Sova spotted near yellow, location known. Clove is down. Sova is also down. Nice work by Direct. And Team SLX get the pistol round in the
I
second
got
half.
your backs. Just, you know, from the front. Placing sentry.
And we see a rifle in Ares and a judge in the hands of Neon again. It looks to be a 5-man mid-head with a couple of sheriffs. Will they get any pick spot? The spot Killjoy and Sova can go forward and take a pick with the Ares, but will he do so? He drones out and Clove gets a pick. Killjoy gets 2, Sova gets 1,
Spike
and
down,
Jet gets
B.
1 more pick onto Killjoy. A shot right between the eyes. Jet pushed out of ace, might have spotted someone. It's a 2v2. Good job for the attackers to bring it to this point.
Go, go.
And Neon, Jet got right clicked once again. And nice shot by Jet onto Clove. I think Neon might have some personal revenge against Jet for right clicking and headshotting so many times.
Turret out.
Looks to be a four-man B hit with Killjoy waiting towards mid. Jet slowly made a way onto a nest, clears everything, takes the Altor. A
Spike drop.
five-man B hit, but are the defenders enough? They look to be enough. There are three defenders. They are, we have one rifle over at B and one rifle on the way to
Spike
B.
wings.
The spike is sent out with the wingman. And yes, the spike is down. Defenders over it onside and snowman. Attackers look to fall back towards A, calculating the presence of everyone at B. And Sua swings at the right moment after some trouble, finds Clove. Killjoy is still at B. Nice shot onto Jet. Nice shots by Killjoy, finishing off the round with a beautiful 3K. And everyone massacred down at mid.
Everyone makes fun.
German efficiency. Haha. Just keep laughing. Turret out.
You see the scores at 8 and 7. The Team CMX bringing the last round back with an excellent performance from Killjoy. Will Team SLX turn this round around with their first buy round, and we see the operator in play. Who will be the first victim of the operator this half? And where is the operator posted? All over the way at A site. If anyone pushes it blindly, they are dead without fail. Sova's drone catches the other Sova. And there we go, the operator has its first victim and the second. Nice shots by Jet to pick off two people, immediately turning the situation into a 5v3 in favor of the defenders. All the attackers left at A side. Clove looking to pick someone off of mid with an off angle. Will she get a pick? And the third victim is the operator itself.
No charges.
Get picked off. Spotted. Sova spots Jet. Drones out. But one rotation around Sova. And yes, Sova picks up the op. And one more victim for the operator. Killjoy massacre them as usual. Will we see some beautiful right clicks once more? No. Rifle exchange. And yes, two bullets. Will he do something interesting? No, he chooses to reload. Waits it out. Heard the shot. No,
30
reloads.
seconds left.
Could be a pick. Spots it. Very low to SP and yes, right click out with justice. The attackers get the score up. 9-7. Team CMX on a roll. Looking to gear up for a 5-man A-hit once more. They were very successful in this endeavor. We see 3 sheriffs from the defender side and a full set of vandals from the attackers.
You should run.
You see, lockdown initiated for Killjoy and the defenders have no choice but to fall back. Soa decides to do something risky and stay on site and he gets caught. Tries to do the recon as a last minute measure. Yes, the spike is down. Nice shot by Gecko onto Jet. And it's a 3v4 situation for the defenders. Fight's taken near CT. One person. Killjoy is still in nest. I think Killjoy has the opportunity to do something very nice for the team. And yes, spots Soa, but fails to get a kill on anyone. Viper still at heaven, only with a classic. Spots Gecko, gives away the location. Fight, nice kill, good use of util and gets tapped right away. The score is up 10-7 and Team CMX is not looking to stop anytime soon.
Placing sentry. Turret out.
Right here.
Up. And he hit once more, and two defenders on A side and three on B. Misread the situation. The op is posted on A and very close. It could be a disaster, and mostly is. Jet is spotted with the op
Enemy.
and taken down by Clove. Excellent use of the drone and nice response by Clove. Three defenders making their way onto A side. Two climbed up to heaven, so are droned out. Spots Jet. Nice pick of Jet by Viper. Clove spotted and Killjoy with a nice 2v4. Sova picks one, spots Clove, picks her off. Well, yes, and reads the situation correctly. Clove is down, Killjoy's location is down. A 1v1. How will this go? The time is very low. If it's half, there is a high chance. But no, it looks like one. And yes, Neon with a beautiful one tap takes the round right back. Just barely enough time for the spike to not blow off, getting the defenders their 8th round, making the score 8-10. Nice one shot by Neon on the last kill.
Go, go, go! Placing sentry.
And it looks like Team SLX have decided to take a timeout. And we are back with the attackers gearing up for an A hit, if I'm not wrong. And the attackers have an op, surprisingly. I don't see how that could be of much use here, unless someone overpeaks from the defender's side. The op is posted near mid, and Viper has already ulted.
Bomb grenade out.
Oh, my bad. Looks to be an A hit, and registering their presence, Viper cancels her ult at B. Will Jet? Oh, Jet whiffs the first two shots. Only two knives remaining. Will he get one and make it 5, or will he be sacrificed there itself? One knife remaining. Can he do some magic and get 5 knives back? And yes, he does. He does get 5 knives back with the last knife remaining. Beautiful shot onto Gecko. It's a 5v4 situation for the defenders. Will the attackers fall back or no? The attackers still at A, slowly creeping their way towards A side.
Right here.
Nice recon. Jet gets one more sacrifice. And make it 3. It's a beautiful 3K. Nice dash to run away from the other. And a flawless round by the defenders to make the score up to 9-10. Excellent performance by Jet with those knives. Taking off heads one after another. And now with the op in Jet's hands, we can expect some more victims for it. And the attackers have decided to go in for a safe round, since we see all sheriffs with them. We see one guardian for the attackers and 4 sheriffs, and one operator on the defender's side.
Turret out.
Dropping
And it looks to be a hit on mid, where Clue walks up Q and spots Killjoy. We have our first entry pick going towards the attacker's side. Everyone has nice shot onto Neon by Sova, and One more kill for Sova with the Guardian. The one taps are going crazy, and there we go. The operator has its victim. Viper catches
Enemy
Gecko.
remaining.
Viper catches
Spike
Killjoy.
down
Sova
B.
is the only one that remains from the attackers. Will he do some magic with the Guardian, or will he get caught by the operator? Jet is not looking in the correct direction, but the spike is down, and Jet spots Sova. The misses the shot with the op, just holds it, and is caught. Viper Molly onto Sova, barely misses it. Wrong. Sova is trying to catch Viper
One
off
enemy
guard, and
remaining.
yes, he does. Viper and the spike is in Sova's hand
30
now.
seconds
Jet
left.
is the one who has to go to him, but Sova is very dangerously low. Instead of an op, the job can be done just with a classic.
Spike planted.
But Sova has his ults. If he can delay enough time with his utils, he can just play off his ult. I think our Jet has recognized that, so he's trying to clear all the angles and is going towards main instead of going towards the spike. Who will catch who off guard? And no! Beautiful work with the Guardian. Excellent gunplay. Turned the round around single-handedly just with the Guardian and his aim alone.
Turret out.
Nice read by Jet, but failed to execute the plan. We see the op once more in the defending team's hands, and a couple of and one Guardian with the Sova. Interestingly, a 4-man
Scanning ahead.
and the spike is still near spawn, taking things slow. Only one defender over at A side. Nice recon, and Sova is looking to drone out.
Dropping smokes.
Leaves most of the side with the drone. Gecko is ult. KJ gets the ult orb, and lockdown is online. The spike is going down, and the attackers have initiated their own lockdown to prevent the defenders from coming here anytime soon. Jet trying to get a pick with the orb, but no, there is no time. Jet might be caught, and yes, Jet is caught, but there is no way for the defenders to go there and get the kill.
Enemy
The
mark.
pure 5v5 retake onto the side, and the defenders are trying to flood into the side with their own lockdown. Nice gunplay by Gecko and the attacking team, taking off heads one after the other. The 1v4 for the defending situation. Killjoy slowly walks up, gets a pick, but gets traded right away. Team CMX moves on to map point with a score of 12-9. Will Team SLX bring it to overtime, or will they have to concede the map here?
Placing sentry.
And they're going for the A hit again. Recons exchange on both sides. And there we go. We have the entry pick from a Killjoy into another Killjoy. Good work with the Guardian. Gecko using his full util, and the attacker slowly falling back. But Jet has pushed up. Has pushed up to B main. Will he catch someone off guard? No, he decides to turn back just a few seconds too early. And yes, he turned back right again.
Variable removed.
Killjoy catches one more. Jet catches Jet off guard with nice push. And do we see a knife kill? No, we don't, sadly, but Sova catches Jet. It's a 4v2 in the defender's favor, and there is no way to go to the A side because of Viper's ult. Killjoy might catch Sova just in time.
Turret out.
Recon spotted. Presence confirmed. And do we see a turret kill? No, it was very close. Sova down to 2 HP. And one thought of one more kill with the Guardian, but
30
no.
seconds left.
Gecko says otherwise. It's a 3v1 for Gecko. Spotted in mid and massacred from two sides. There's a team SLX take it up to 10-12 on their way, probably to overtime.
Turret out.
roll for initiative.
Placing
And we
swarm
see the
grenade.
attackers gearing up towards a B hit as the spike is towards B, and no, Jet and Neon have a fight over at A main. Neon having the height advantage and stun. Will he go for a slide kill? Nice smoke by Jet. But no, Neon catches Clove and is traded by Jet right after. We see some shock darts over at mid. Killjoy walking up tube. One more pick onto Jet by Viper. And I think Killjoy get caught. Yes, Killjoy gets caught. Nicely read by the defending team. It's a 4v2 in favor of the defending team. How will the attacking team play it out? Jet catches off. No, Jet is the one who gets caught. But it's nothing but a sheriff. Nice gunplay by Gecko. And the defenders seem to have read the situation correctly as they are gearing up towards A side, anticipating a hit at A with the two people. The spike is at A, yes. Do we have any ults online? Defender Sova has an ult, but is there any use? They made on the way onto the side.
30 seconds left.
Viper is still holding heaven, and Sova is caught,
Someone
making
there.
the situation a
Plant the
2v2.
spike.
Viper's location
Scanning
spotted.
ahead.
Molly used. Side control taken. Will Viper get one? No!
Unforgettable.
Viper gets taken down. What was the 4v2 became? Will Killjoy turn around? Catch one, catch two. No! How could you do that? One more. Gecko is right around. Who will catch who? Gecko goes up. And yes! Killjoy! Beautiful gunplay on the ropes. Takes the score to 11-12. Still having the map in their hands.
My genius doesn't stop in the lab.
Had my heart there for a second when he missed the shot on Sova, but still he clutched the round with his own hands.
Turret out.
Gotta go.
And it looks to be a full 5-man B hit for the attackers, slowly making their way. Backstabs in place. 3 people over at A. They are moving towards B. Only one person, Neon, is at yellow. Here's the orb being taken. And Neon has a judge in her hands and ult online for Neon.
Swarm grenade out.
Well, Wingman is survived the Molly and ult being used by defending Sova and Neon. Gecko spotted 2 kills for the defenders and 3 kills for the attackers. A 2v3 quickly turned around by Killjoy and Clove. Excellent position for Killjoy over here at mid. Catches one, really catch two, catches all them all, takes it to overtime and brings it from 9-12 to 12-12. SLX keeping up their hopes very much alive with this one beautiful performance by Killjoy with that 3k from mid. Looking towards an A hit this time, looking how unsuccessful the B hits were. Killjoy from Team CMX is looking to push slowly towards mid. And Jet is over at A side. Viper and Neon seem to have slowly taken up space towards B, and the spike is still outside of A. No big movements yet from either teams. Just everyone holding their own position carefully. Think we might have a fight on our hands. Jet is slowly pushing from yellow. Will he catch someone off guard? Yes, he spots Viper, but Neon is right there. It could be a very easy 2v1 for them. Spots Neon also. Nice kill even when sliding. One tapped on the head, but still the wall saves Viper. Slowly pushing up, and Viper is taken down. The S is going to Jet, but Killjoy is
30
also
seconds.
there.
Bot coming
Will
back.
she be taken down or will she safely fall back to the team? A site left wide open, and Jet catches Killjoy off timing. It's a 3v3, but Jet is very
Alarm
low
bot
on
out.
health from the defender. The plant is down
Spike
safely,
planted.
and they fall back. So clearing maze and all the
Get out
spots
of my
Jet, but
way.
gets taken down by Jet. Drone and Jet is spotted. The Molly could have very well taken Jet's life there, as it is very low on HP. There is a turret, and this looks to be the round for Team SLX as the time is
Last player
ticking, and it's
standing.
a 3v1. And there are no miracles done here. Team SLX take the first round of overtime. Will this follow the similar pattern in Lotus where they took
Switching
the first
sides.
round of overtime and
Match
the map
point.
itself? And it is map point and match point for Team SLX because
Turret
if they
out.
win this round, they win the whole series. And hence they will be crowned the grand finalists of our Tathva' Glitch Valorant.
Placing sentry.
Will Team SLX take the whole
I got
series
the
home, or
spike.
will Team CMX show that they have something to prove and win this round? Team SLX get the first entry pick. Neon picks off Clove right off of Belt. Killjoy slowly walking up towards Maze. Gecko's flash and Sova's drone can be used to catch off timing. Two people in backside. And yes, Sova spotted by Killjoy and
Walk
gets
over.
taken down. Neon gets one more pick, trades right away. The spike not allowed to be planted at 3v3. The op in
One
play
enemy
and
remaining.
gets taken down. The Jet is a beast indeed, as his name suggests.
Spike
Two
planted.
quick consecutive one taps to keep the hopes alive. Does Viper have something interesting to show to clutch a 1v3 situation and win this round, or will it be a double overtime? The alarm bot misses Viper.
Toxins going up.
And yes, he is swung by three people, all three of them, and the attackers tie up the score 13-30. We are going into
Switching
double
sides.
overtime.
Overtime.
Turret out.
And it looks like Team SLX is taking a timeout.
This is gonna be fun.
And it looks to be a full five-man B hit, and there is no defender in sight except Killjoy. All the four defenders geared up towards A.
Found alarm bot down.
Neon and Jet provide entry onto the site, opening up the site for their teammates. Gecko slowly rotating away, and Killjoy takes down Jet, getting the first pick of the round. The plant is down for the attackers. Viper spotted by Killjoy and taken down by Clo. It is a 3v5 in favor of the defenders. The wingman is down and the spike is barely done to half. Neon gets 2 picks to equal up. And no, Neon gets 3 picks. Killjoy gets 1. It's 1v2. A situation which was turned around very quickly in favor of the attackers. No one is going to pick the off probably. Spotted and killed. Excellent performance from Neon and Killjoy to turn the round around with just both of them.
Switching sides.
And once again, Team SLX is on match point and map point.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Looks to be an A hit from the attackers this side. The attackers being Team CMX and defenders being Team SLX. The first pick of the round goes to Killjoy from Team CMX.
No peeking.
And traded right away. Viper gets the pick on Killjoy. As the attackers make their way towards B side, Viper is there holding it down, watching mid and main at the same time. Smoked away, anticipates the presence. Here's Wingman, catches Sova. Clo catches Neon from mid.
Silence.
And there we go, we have a node in play. Spike is down and people are playing at yellow. Gecko is one victim for the operator. It is a 3v2 in the defense favor and a 2v2 right back. It is half. It is being stuck. Someone has to do something and it is done. Sova gets a shock dart kill to prevent the spike from being diffused. Can Viper do something fun? And no, it is another overtime as Team CMX brings it back in the last moment. Nice shock dart there from Sova to prevent the spike being stuck. Excellently timed. Jet gets some chip damage and Team SLX with the entry pick. Will the operator have a victim this round? Killjoy catches Neon and gets traded right away by Jet. Nice cover. And the Team SLX moves towards B but still falls back. Sova catches Jet off guard. But Viper is slowly clearing up A side and now Team SLX is there with the spike. Viper is down. Gecko spots Viper and checks for any other people. It's a 2v3 in favor of Team CMX. How will this play out? What is the attack plan for Team SLX? Will they do something? And Jet is again all over the way, posted at Snowman, the same place he has been holding every time this similar situation happened. The site is almost empty
30 seconds
or
left.
taken by Sova and mostly planned in order to get the ult. Killjoy takes down Sova to bring it back to a 2v2. They fall back and Sova can easily play off of his ult. Alarm bot spotted, Molly. Wingman spotted, will be down.
One enemy remaining.
And it's a 1v2. No one is on spike. Sova can just fall back. No need to take the fight. Just ult and it will be done. Spike
Nowhere
tab
to
and
run!
ult online. 20 HP, no shields. Well done by Team SLX to bring it 15-14. They won their attack round in the overtime once more.
Switching
And once
sides.
again on match
Match
point,
point.
map point and match point to take away this
Need a
whole
drop.
series. Will they
Thanks.
close it out this time or will we
Turret
see
out.
another overtime?
Right here. Right here.
Looks to be a
Healing.
5-man hit once more and the recon catches the attacker Jet and we see an Odin over here. And there we go, the operator with its first victim being Killjoy. The top fragger taken down instantly. The four attackers making their way slowly onto the side. Well, and one more victim for
Spike
the
down
operator.
A.
Both the top fraggers taken down instantly by the operator. Neon with the third. Are we seeing the series come to an end at
Last
this
player
point? A
standing.
5v1. Will Gecko pull something miraculous? It's a 1v4. And no! Team SLX wins the
Defenders
map and
win.
hence the whole match. They are your Tathva' Valorant Championships grand finalists and winners. Team SLX. There we go. We have the end of a very long and beautifully concluded. And here we have the list of winners for our Glitch Valorant championships. With first place going to Team SLX, second place going to Team CMX, and third place going to Team XYZ. Thank you everyone for watching the stream, everyone who was here, and for participating in the Tathva Glitch Valorant Championships. Here we have our winner, Team SLX, Team Sylvanus X, and then we have the runners-up, Team CMX, and the second runners-up in third place, Team XYZ. Thank you to all the teams who participated. Then we have the MVP of the whole tournament, Enchantress from Team CMX, with the total number of kills 199, just one short of 200, and with an ACS of 269. An excellent performance from the player all throughout the tournament. Valiant efforts, but tough luck. Thank you everyone for watching and participating in the tournament. Please do come to Tathva, our techno-management fest, and enjoy.